Hey, good morning. How are we doing today? So, yesterday we completed this uh off dog. Completed this mission with the first mission that we get from the miller. We steal the ring from this guy, his executioner. Uh, we're back. We're back here. Another quest. Well, there was a girl here, and she needed her husband died. We made it. We made. So now they live here happily ever after.
Can you help me with... Sir, I'm interested. Wouldn't you rather look... Well.
Wow. So that way, well, that worked out well. No, we have to go back. Okay. We came here for there's a quest called help the skillers wounded people. So we were doing that. That's why we came to this guy. Back. So let's patch his leg up. And I couldn't find the father Simon forever. Also, I might have to go there again. Alright. Pebble. You're here.
Henry. Good luck then.
Where's the guy? Ah, there.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting against...
Thank you. Farewell.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Done.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me.
I I didn't do that.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you.
What the? For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Tell me more. All right.
Good luck then. Ugh.
They keep saying go back, find him. Other same Simons.
Yeah.
He said there is a girl here somewhere. I need to find her. Up on the hill, I remember that. Saying they live be here. Probably because yeah. Here. The chicken here. What is it? Maybe at night?
So find this stream. I'll show you guys on the map. You'll see that I'm right along this stream. So basically, if you just come to the end of this stream and then follow the stream, you will run into Father Simon. Or hopefully, unless somehow there's a further bug. There he is right there, actually. Apparently he's become somewhat of a hermit. At least we can talk to him.
Good day to you.
Who are you, good man?
Nobody, boy. Nobody. A poor pilgrim.
You've not always been a pilgrim, though, have you?
No, certainly not. I was once a servant to Mother Church, but I couldn't remain in her service.
And may I ask where you're headed?
That's a very good question. The truth is,
He was hiding from the humans for days in a pile of carcasses.
the Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit...
I see. Father Simon. There is nothing, no clue about this. But he's here. Hmm.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Look what you'll love.
Hey, who's there?
Spiked hammer. Cool, cool. Well, I never I'm going the wrong way.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Haha.
So basically,
Uh. Why would they attack me? I didn't do anything. Where did he go now? Hmm. Heck yeah. Alright.
What is he after now? Get out of here.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the humans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Thank you, Father.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
This. Got it. Watch the
Hey, who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. I'm going to enjoy this. Bring it on. Kurva Peaks. I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, no. You call that combat? I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
What's going on there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great! That's gonna cost you your life. I'm over here! Shit!
come over here. Yeah. There were 3 nights. You missed one. All right. Um, where is this custodian?
Yeah.
Lives here? Oh, I never.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, I do not have to talk to him. Oh, that's even better. I don't want to talk to him either. Bitch. Rob him. Rob him. Kill hard. One is coming. Fucking hell. Very hard and has nothing in the store. Wanna do something. Get this guy fucked. It's upstairs. Oh my god. Love this. Oh, I never. Spirits.
Is he here again?
No. Is he?
What are you here for?
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course, that will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. What about this?
That's a poor offer.
What about this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Okay.
Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Bye.
Stop that!
Ah.
Hey, fuck! A thief!
Hey, you! Oh! You there!
Oh my god.
Surrender! You're
I
under
fucked
arrest
up.
for breaking the law.
Damn it! Alarm!
Got you. Now you'll pay for... What? You dare to ask? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coins to fix it.
1.2k.
Enough. What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
If that's how you want it, you idiot, I'm certainly not afraid of you.
That's okay, fine.
All right. Here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you...
I want to get my 120 groshens. Last 1200.
Mother of God! What was that noise?
It was what? Nice bed. Urban. Doesn't matter. Where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read.
Huh?
Urban.
What you like to?
Whose house is?
It's our local
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau?
Don't even talk to me like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some...
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
I have the tooth of the saint for you.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Groschen never hurt.
You've surely earned them. Here, and Henry.
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, we earned 300 groshens. We lost almost 1500. Not very good business, but hey, can you do? What's this? Oh, you can't go in there. Probably. What? The big. Oh, so here. Well, what the fuck? Brother alias. Art.
For the love of God.
Tell me.
Good luck then.
I've got some.
Really? Take care now.
I need 2 wormwood and 1 sage. Oh, wait. Read. You will need spirits, 2 handful of that's a drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood, drop the wormwood in cauldron and cook for 2 turns. Alright. Put in the spirits. Spiritus. Wormwood. And what was the next other thing? Sage. Take wormwood, 2 handful. 1, 2. Grind it. Alright. Now take the sage. One turn. Put in the wormwood. Two turns. 1, 2, and it's ready. Got it. Oh. Philip from Skelix.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my...
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look at...
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health. Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church. Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it. I don't need to speak to anyone.
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you?
May the Lord watch over you.
For the love of God.
Tell me...
God bless.
to help her. What do you do with this Matthias? Church, where that might be. There's help with healing. Oh, I have to wait for 2 hours. Ah, I'll wait. Wait right here. 1, 2.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or 2. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
For the love
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
Hey. Church.
Hey, who's there? Huh?
What to do here? Try to find out where the location of Okay, I'll have to wait till night. Need a lot of money. Or what? For my sins. Ah, maybe I have to wait. Oh, it's open. Yeah.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Mm.
Yeah! God be with you. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
I'd like something to eat.
There.
One ale,
Satisfied?
please.
As you wish.
I think I'm supposed to pickpocket him. Hey! Close the door on me.
Any chance of a bite to eat? The best of health. How about a bit of grub?
Got it. Dude got a guard as well, eh?
Here. Enjoy it.
Can't talk to him. I'll just take stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we have here? What I'm supposed to do with this guy? Alrighty, little where is hand? He's still sleeping. Hey, get up! Finally.
You! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Is there something you need?
Where did he go? Stayed. Ah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Farewell.
Okay. All right. Put away all of your worldly gear.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
I felt that. Oh my god. So funny.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
What do I have in my inventory? Nothing.
God be with you.
Nevertheless.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy. We'll learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need any...
Thanks for showing... I'd like to ask, who's in charge of...
Truthfully,
I see. Are there any rifts between...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot.
Tell me something about electing...
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote?
I need lockpicks.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
The books stood in there out for your eyes to see. What do you...
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat.
What, you do nothing?
It is my penance. Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm...
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about you.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality...
I'm interested in the election.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but he's won the old...
Tell me some... Can you tell me...
Peter's why, but you...
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out that...
You can count on my...
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God. And I, however, think if God sent us not just the cure for...
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with... No one will know.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make... We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Listen, brother, is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
I can't help you there. Brother Solarius...
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your...
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nebulus, vote..."
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you, but there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
Is there a... No,
but
that doesn't sound like...
Pity? And I thought you wanted to help.
I'm interested in the...
You're not...
Why?
Many brothers think more about...
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, let he who is without sin... I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about it.
That's all.
Peace be with you.
Brother Celeste, what is this? Monk? Who is this?
Those were the days.
You'll see.
Brother Librarian.
What's trouble?
I've heard there is some...
That's correct.
I don't need to... I've heard about Avicenna's book.
Who told you about that?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place.
Good.
Thank you.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you.
I found a few pages.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure.
I'd like to ask you. I've heard...
That's...
How does a book get...
Forbidden works are full of heresy
Mhm.
I don't need to...
I need to find lockpick. Brother.
My name's...
You can call me.
Did you say Pergan?
You'll see soon.
I'd be interested... Tell me about Antonia.
Oh, if there was a monk.
Tell me about Antonia.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul.
That's all.
What troubles you?
I'd be in... What can you tell me about...
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating.
But then he ended up in here.
That's all I wanted. That's all. Thanks.
Okay, so Siskin might be the guy. I think.
I'm Greg, and you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest.
Will you tell me something?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from. What?
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is...
Come on. Is there really nothing at all?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our...
Will you tell? I mean, I am a novice.
What?
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all?
Because you could help me.
That can't be. Have you told the prior?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep.
What can you tell me?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
Maybe Lucas is...
Talk to me. Will you tell?
Look, nothing.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubits? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so I've no head for managing the estate.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the
Indeed, sir.
That's all.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the...
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayer?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye.
I'd be interested. What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all.
Brother librarian, monk.
Definitely gone down.
Monk.
It's not the first time
monk. I have the key, I can get out.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that. Waiting pays off. Peace be with you, brother.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What the fuck is he doing? I need a lockpick. Oh.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Probably he has... No, he does not.
You mean after the Tarnberg attack on the Brigand's secret camp? I wouldn't expect too much of it.
I can make a run for it. For the lockpicks. All my stuff.
Who's there?
another bunch pillaging somewhere else. There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransom. Sure as the sun circles.
Was here? Where the fuck is it?
Ah, Gregor.
I'm still...
It's no big
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
There's something I should tell. I'm here.
What's he doing here?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I suspect Lucas.
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself to himself. I could well believe he's hiding something, but not that he's a killer.
It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True enough. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about it.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I...
Thank you, Siskin.
Who would you... Most monastery...
Will you tell me something about...
Look, not... I was I've no...
That's what...
Please...
It's not him.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Hey, who's there?
I need to find 5 more pages.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Clear off. Let me sleep.
I can just make him unconscious and take him somewhere, but
This looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin, that's not much use. But what about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if one or two books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later. Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
I hope he's not gonna report me.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
Brother,
Let him not love one more than another.
you were somewhere you
unless
shouldn't
it
have
be
been.
one whom he
Don't
finds
you know
pleasure
your
in his
place?
works
Don't
or
you
in
know
obedience.
where you're permitted
And
to
let
enter
him
and
not
where
shut
your
his
presence
eyes
is
to the
forbidden?
faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by
Very
the
well,
roots
brother.
as soon
I accept
as
my
they begin
punishment.
to appear.
I still need to look through your
Remembering the fate
pockets
of
to
Heli,
see if you have anything you
Poseidon,
shouldn't.
the well-disposed
You have a
and
weapon.
those of good understanding,
Here
let
in the
him
monastery.
correct with verbal
I don't
admonition
care
first
where
and
you
second
got it or
time.
why, but
But
clearly your
bold,
intentions are
hard,
not honorable.
proud, and
You failed to
disobedient
complete your
characters
trial period as a
curb
novice.
at the very
You are
beginning of
hereby
their
banished from the
by
order.
stripes and other
I don't care.
should show them all.
Good heavens.
Be quick about it.
Hey, you!
Surrender!
Don't move a muscle.
Committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Is that all you've got?
yield.
You've been...
Enough.
Stop, Gregor.
Come here, lily liver.
Who's there?
Get on.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
Eric, God!
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Is that all you've got? What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to reckon with. Bring it on!
All right, enough.
Gotcha.
What?
That person.
Who are you?
Hey! I yield. Get you at last.
What?
You did. This definitely.
I won't put up with any...
But I was.
All right. I know who is the
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone! What's with you? Get out of the monastery, or you'll pay the price.
You!
Surrender!
Right where you are!
You've committed a violation.
Who
You're
the-
under arrest.
Enough.
What?
Is that all you've got? Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Stop! Hear me! Stop!
Is that the best you can do?
Enough.
Call that combat.
Who's there?
What was that noise? Is someone there?
You don't belong here. Leave right now. You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Come on, dude.
move a finger. Surrender! Who that? Well, you won't.
Enough. What impertinence.
But
You're in a place intended only for monks.
The fuck are you doing, guys? Fucked up. Alright.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return. Jesus, not as shallow as it looks. This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, you had to make sure you weren't followed, or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard! What is he after now?
Is that all you've got?
I did that for nothing. I might have to do it again. Yeah.
I'm Gregor and...
I know.
What does that mean?
I make...
I'd like...
What troubles you?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What is it?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chest. I want you to prepare. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Yeah, marigold needle. Need one needle. Water.
What trouble?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Brother, where were you during...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Brother, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. This is your first warning. Don't do it again. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what...
This is not a good time for questions.
Not now.
Not now.
Not
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist...
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery.
You failed to
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Brother?
Readings on the app.
Where were you during...
When anyone receives
I was feeling...
Brother. Save your... This is your first... Stealing is a...
Good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
Very well. While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Talk to me, brother. I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say. And who are you to take...
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than...
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No, actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't...
Don't fret, my friend. Your secret...
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's...
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. When I was little.
Go on, please.
Now father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside. Now you can give it back to me.
I don't have it with me.
Well, I'd be grateful if you brought it back to me.
I'll be in. That's all.
I know you're...
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill,
It should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I...
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed...
You'll find a part...
What are you gonna...
I need to get ready for a long journey.
What do I need?
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands...
All right, that's everything I need to know.
Excellent. And Gregor...
What would you...
What are you...
Are you spying on...
Hold your horses. I was passing by.
It's no big...
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It's the necro... Who knows?
Oh. You're right.
I'm glad you... Just...
I think the one I'm...
You've lost your... What on earth?
True. It could be...
Antonio...
Oh, you... Listen to me.
I thought... Remember...
move a muscle.
Brother, what?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother, can't you? Not now, brother.
Peace be with you, brother.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
What is it, brother?
I have every...
Show me. You don't have the goat skin of blood.
But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second.
What do you...
I'm here.
Concoct. Once you finish them, you'll find me some...
One St. John, one dandelion, one comfrey oil, St. John, grind St. John, drop the St. John into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. I do not have anything in my inventory. St. John, Candyland Comfy. No, 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 no. Not that. I need oil. St. John. Man. Oil. Drop St. John and into the cauldron. One turn, leave it to cool. The dandelion, but do not boil. Okay.
What would you like?
I finished.
Show me what.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices.
Salve. Be well.
Fury! A horrible, abominable waste of parchment.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas.
All right.
That's more like it.
Brother? Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit.
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you...
I don't have anything to say. If I'm not me, then you're not you. And that must mean we aren't...
Enough of that nonsense.
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered here by my father. What do you mean looking for? I've no idea what you're talking about.
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are, no need to worry. All accusations against you will be withdrawn. But until I find out, you'll have to be isolated from the...
I've already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
It's certainly an unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it. Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you, you bastard!
Fuck. If I don't kill Pius now, I never will.
Bring it on. I'll slaughter you!
There. You don't belong here. Leave right now. What's with you? Get out of the monastery or you'll pay the price.
What was that noise?
Over there!
Hey, you! Surrender!
You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Is that the man?
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
I tried.
Brother.
I'm.
This.
Oh, now he has that. Ah. Alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. He didn't had that time. Uh, I guess it's for the dog. Alright, now we're talking.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. You have to sneak up on me like thieves.
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
Do you think I'd be sitting?
How should
It's done.
you've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye, that says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like...
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him CORSAIR sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
I wanna kill these guys.
Come here, Lily! Yeah. Yeah.
How do you get in? Okay, so we go to Rete.
feel quite hungry.
I'm just All right.
Yeah.
God almighty, here again.
Yeah, here again.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Godspeed, lad.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off.
You.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye.
All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now,
We'll kill them all.
Fucking weather, fucking tanks, fucking camp.
not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
See, right. You could do with somebody like that, wouldn't it? Bobbing farm for a proper...
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet? And stop getting underfoot.
I'm gonna save this game here. That. Put it back.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
One hit.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. Alright, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
What did I just learn? A huge part. What?
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
What about my possession?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the...
I'll be back. It's getting interesting now.